Physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Offline from the high post.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Larkin. Larkin controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
From the high post. The putback. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both good from the line that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving to the basket. Larkin with the bucket.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
4-3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Harkin's got 7 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot's good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's the screen. The three. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Poirier, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Launches a three, nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's stolen. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And yep, it's good.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fires top of the key. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
46 seconds left in the first. Five on the clock. To the inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the 3-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Poirier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The putback. That shot, no good. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They're running. Pushing it up now. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
It's good. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He drops it from range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Larkin's got 14.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Gabriel. And there it is for him.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. From about 16, Poirier. Great positioning on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Poirier's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
.114 left to play in the second quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Larkin with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. On the take. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 20 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that one drops for him.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And so he hits both. Inside. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they notice.
And how about we move it on? Thanks as
Here's Larkin. Two points. That one goes. He's got 22.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Down low. Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. Poirier's got 14.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Cuts off the pass. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. Basket's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Courtney's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. He's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 6. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
1:51 left to play in the third. They set a pick. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Can they get it? Hits the trifecta.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. He shoots it. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Shot's good by Courtney.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 32 points.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
There's the screen. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Here's Poirier. He's got 14. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact.
And it has hurt them, no doubt about it. 7 points yielded off turnovers this quarter alone.
Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They set the pick. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Larkin's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Larkin. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. He pulls it. That shot off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Courtney. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Count it. He's got 36 points.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
And he makes both free throws. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From behind the arc. Here's Poirier, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And the basket is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Inside. And he's all alone. Here's Gabriel. Three-pointer. It's money from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. No good from 3. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Throws it up. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Money from 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
No problem from 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The putback. How about the activity? And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Oh, the long ball, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Poirier. Clock at 6.
coming up. Great to have you with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he banks in the layup. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Inside. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Gabriel. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The 15-footer, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Hall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Lucic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep 3-point territory. That one doesn't go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Colson. Baseline try. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hall.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lucic. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Pass to Colson. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's Baldwin for 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at point. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Lucic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. It's good from long range. He's got 14.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
There's the pick. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving in, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, great for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Baseline jumper. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And here's the fast break. .105 left to play here in the half. And it's denied. Pass to Gabriel. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the middle. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Shakes him. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
He rifled that one in from distance. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Stolen away, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of...
And now let's see. And that.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. 24 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Drills the three-pointer. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Wide open. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Lucic drills it from outside.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The long-distance three is buried.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Drops in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And he's got 41.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Got a piece of it. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35 with the drive and a big-time jam right there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Lucic offline with his 3. Here's Hall. 8 points for him. Ripped away. A steal. Here's the break. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 39.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lucic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's the screen. Fires, high post. Count that one. Two on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 43 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. To tie it up. Can't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lucic connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Here's Hall. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Baldwin. Rob. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A huge two-handed slam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Trying again. Nifty move, and the shot goes in. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Gabriel.
No question, he got bumped.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The rule number 4 stands. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. To take the lead. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. He answers with a dunk of his own.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And they got to bring the double team in. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Here's Baldwin. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Takes it inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. And Diallo, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For 3, James knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hits it from the high post.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Fade away. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Tice defending. Pass to Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot's good by James.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Baldwin's shot is off.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Here's James driving in, and it's James with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's a screen. The 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hall. Checked by James. For 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. He's got 14. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. James has got 17.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's James. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got 4 points this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's James. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's James from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
For 3, Diallo. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Tice defending. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's James. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Diallo. Tice outside. And here's James. 26 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. The rebound by Diallo.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
For 3, James. Baldwin with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Fires the 3. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And James gets it to go.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. They're running. Back to Diallo. Takes a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's James. 27 seconds left in the half. And he hits the jumper for 2. James has got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now,
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They've had the
And that
on the scoreboard. Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Fires in the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 34 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Fades away. Knocks down the triple. James has got 6 in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Over the past month, these small forwards have really showed us what they can do from the arc. Let's see how their long-range percentages all stack up. You take a look at Horton Tucker. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
You can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter. When he gets any room to fire a triple, he does so without any hesitation.
James outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game, and that's an intentional foul. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick to the inside, to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over on Monday, then on Friday.
And that game against Athens, this is one we've all been waiting for. Two of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 14.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And he drives in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Diallo outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Driving inside, and that one's good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's James. Count it. Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin. Not this time. James, right side. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 13 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10, and fourth quarter basket. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Here's James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And there's the drive, and another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
James. And it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Diallo outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Colson. Flushes it down with both hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Uncovered. Ooh, the shot misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's the pick. Going inside. Jams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. And he racks up 2.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
James deciding where to go with it. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's a screen. Unloads. Can't get it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop.
Start break. Can you see the difference that rest makes on the court?
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player. So certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. And James gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Going inside, and there it is for him. James has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The tray keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. James looking it over. Here's Tice. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. From downtown, it's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Diallo sets a screen for James. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's rebounded by Tice.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Ballin Boy. Here's Monecki. Here's Ballin Boy, defended by Tice. To end the run, Ballin Boy's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. James outside. James with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And shot on the way. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Ballin Boy. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the middle. Here's Ballin Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Boy lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Really left alone that time. James has got 14.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center filling out the middle. James outside. Tice kicks to Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Nice shot by James.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Monecki misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. One-on-one fast break. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. Down low, and stolen by James. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Takes the three. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Takes a three. That shot off.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
He was all alone on that one. James has got 29 in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's the screen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Run 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Good on the triple. James has got 32 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Let's take a peek now here at the league leaders in rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 34.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Crafty move, and he knocks down the jumper.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Up top, Diallo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Tice throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Gets it off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thank you for being with us.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's the 3. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
James has a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. He's got 15.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Ballin' Boy's got 20 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Diallo. He's got 13. Tice kicks to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Diallo sets a screen for James. The 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's James. He's got 36. From past the arc, sinks the triple. James has got 39.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To stop the run, here's Ballin' Boy, and it's blocked. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
James in the post. He's got 39. Fades back. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 13.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Up top, Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 50. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2. And it's good for 2. Diallo's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Good on the shot.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Here's James, and it's blocked. There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 25.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Being at 51%, really solid. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Diallo, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Puts up a 3, hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday and then on Saturday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James, the pass to Okobo. James outside. Into the lane. Off the glass.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Jacks up a 3. It's off target. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Trailing by 5. There's 1:54 left in the game. The shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Another chance here. And it's off. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Yeah, easy call.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. From 17 feet away, that does not go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. From outside. Does not go. For three. Can't get it. Screen by Diallo. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
James in the post. Puts it right back up and in. And it's going to go the other way. It's good. And so
Then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen away. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Here's Larkin. The three ball. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Nora grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets the three fly. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. This one for 3. That shot missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Poirier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin, down low. Poirier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Nora, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Nora. He's got 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the drop. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig in. Two. To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Nora. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Nora's got 11.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lets it go from deep. Tipped. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Going inside. And the bucket is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Nora. There's the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
From outside the arc, nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. 3-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Takes a 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Courtney. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the middle. Here's Boy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Nora, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Nora. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Boy hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Boy's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the visitors call time here. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth the key. And moving along. Thanks. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's the pick. Here's Courtney. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Courtney's got 8.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Courtney's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Nora. Inside. Here's Ballenboy. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Over to the wing. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Manecki can't hit.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Larkin, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got 23.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 25.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Larkin. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Nora. Here's the 3. Here's Ballenboy. Puts up a deep 3. Drills it from deep. Nora's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Floats one. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Nora, that's good.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 14 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Nora. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Pulls it. That one doesn't drop. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Out to the right wing. The three. Can't get the putback. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture. With that, Don, just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Nora. Driving in, drops in the layup for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. Nora grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he dunks it down.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Larkin. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's in there. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Hollenboy clanks the putback jam. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Five to shoot. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To take the lead.
I don't mind that.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Buries it from outside. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
He fires from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the three misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Larkin.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Stolen away. Jokibitis, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Inside. Nice move. Just 5 on the clock. Lucic. Buried from 15 feet out.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. Fires top of the key. No good. Shot missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Larkin. Connects from 3-point range. Larkin's got 6 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Gabriel.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, there's the pick. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Goes up on the high post. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 8 points for him. 54 seconds left to play in the first. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The three. Offensive rebound. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And the 3 ball is good. Larkin's got 11.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Launches a 3. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Releases. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 11 points in the game.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Elbow shot. Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Larkin looking it over. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Larkin knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That one drops for him. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Driving in. Fires from 18. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 16.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Picked him clean. And here we go. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From the arc. That shot off. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Looking to end the run. The shot from the low post is good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
From deep three-point territory. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
From outside, off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, and
Picked off in midair. One-on-one fast break. Lucic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shot from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On Wednesday, then on Wednesday. And so here's the home team. They set the pick. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 24 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. For the tie. That ties it up. He's got 11.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Launches from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That one good for 2.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Launches it. It's deflected.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And he goes in for the dunk. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
1:37 left to play in the third. Makes it off the glass. Got 26.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. No good there. 1:09 left in the third. Unhindered, going all the way. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
16 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots from 12. Has to coordinate. Five on the clock. Here's Poirier. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. No good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Courtney. The jump hook. Inside. Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Lucic. A three-pointer off the mark. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He gets that one. Larkin's got 33. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts up a three. Good on the triple.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Lets a floater go. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The 9-foot shot. That one misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Ball stolen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's the pick. And he jams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gabriel's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Got it!
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
He takes it in. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
There's the screen. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And the shot will go down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Larson. Takes the three. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good work there as it goes down. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another steal. And they're running. Launches it. Another chance. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
From deep three-point land, Baldwin with a rebound. Four on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Fires the three. Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Drives to the hoop. Wide open look. And that one good.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
They set the pick. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
4-3, fires in the triple.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, ripped away. .102 left in the first quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Fires from the corner. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead. 35 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. The shot comes out. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
The NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
Lets it fly from 18. Chalk up 2 there. 15 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Outside Horton Tucker. Knocked away. And they're running. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flagg, the list goes on.
Down low.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Colson. Right wing. There's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. All right, Shams, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he gets that one. Gabriel's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Driving to the basket, Baldwin. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Give him 20.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing research, boy, you have got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings to the table.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And there's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Good.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's a...
Did he?
Oh, no, he didn't!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! From downtown, he can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Great. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is...
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage. Thanks for...
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall, yet to see a basket. Pass to Baldwin, 6 to shoot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game for him. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA boards?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Let's go with a three, and the three-pointer goes. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hall.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Hall. To the paint. Tries it from the block. The three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. There's a screen. Snatched away. Out to the right wing. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his fourth rebound in this one. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Hall.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Count it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
There's a screen. No good with a layup.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Pass to Hall. Jokibitis. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. To the middle. Stolen. And he gets it back. Pass to Hall. Intercepted. And there's a pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Hits a three-pointer. And he's got 41 now.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Gabriel. From the line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here he goes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Can't hit it. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, rising fire.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, he cannot hit.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
From 17 feet out, and that basket is good.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Baldwin. And so they get the victory here at home.
Rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Now here's James. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Takes it inside. Baldwin lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Charity stripe shot. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. James has got 11.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Launches a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 14.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
They set the screen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Akobo. Diallo buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. 6-point game. Six on the shot clock. To the inside.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. James wide open. It's good from long range. James has got 17 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Takes the 3. The rebound by Akobo.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The three-pointer is right on target. James has got 20 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drives in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 9, and back with the start of the second quarter in... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set the pick. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. Pocket 6. Trains the 3-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's James outside. Nailed from 3-point land. James has got 25 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's good. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, nice finish.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Out to the right wing. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
James has a two-pointer, and he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 32 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Aldrin looking for the opening with the drive. Basket counts. He's got 11.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's James outside. Well, shot off that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's James outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Driving the lane. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 17.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
From deep, James. That shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Hayes. Outside, James. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. That'll do it.
And it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got James. He's out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And so he makes both from the line. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. From deep, James, rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Horton Tucker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James looking around. And here's the break. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. There's the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. James. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And it's good. 2 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Drops in the tray.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Tice. 1:07 left to play here in the third. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
On defense, the home team. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fades away. No good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Horton Tucker's got 5 points so far. From deep, James. The shot misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. From 15 feet away, buries the jump shot. He's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And we're just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Diallo out there with Milicic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Horton Tucker in the corner. Driving to the basket. Count it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 48.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into
it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They set the pick. Driving inside. Baldwin can't get it to go. The ball really well in this game, 58%. From deep three-point land, James misses.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Count that bucket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Outside, James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Sweet move, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Drives to the hoop, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Oh, softly lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
With the shot, he puts in the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Defended by Tice. 56 seconds left in the fourth. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Hall. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now here's James, defended by Horton Tucker. James, no good. Here's Baldwin. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. James can't get it to go. Pass to Nora, beyond the arc. The rebound by Diallo. James with the ball. An easy 2 on the layup.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Nora, fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, James. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3, buries it from 3.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Fader on the way. Again, the miss by James.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Nora's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Diallo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3, James knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, drains the triple.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And there's James from the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nora. Here's Bolomboy. He shoots a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Nora. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 9, fades and shoots. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the wing, Balamboy. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. Pass to Akobo. Here's Nora, covered by Diallo. From behind the arc. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Diallo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. The rebound by Diallo.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's the pick, and there's James from the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nora. This one for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And there's James from the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Nora. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. On target from range. 12 points for him. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Nora. The 3 ball. They get it back. Launches a 3. Pass to Manecki. Five on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Diallo outside. Hayes, the pass to James. There's a screen. A deep 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A quick shot there. It's off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Diallo outside. and he got fouled on his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set the pick. Free throw line jumper. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Diallo outside. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen. Here's Manecki. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of.
Next up, guys. That does it for
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. On Monday and then on Thursday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
James outside. Diallo outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Here's Nora. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
They set the screen. Diallo outside. The shot that time not on target. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. The 3. James with the rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, swiped away. For the lead. Diallo outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Nora from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Takes the three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Nora. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from three. James has got 23.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nora. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
The three, James. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. To the right side. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
James outside. Diallo passes to Hayes. Here's Manecki. Check by James. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. James has got 13 in the second half.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
From deep. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. That shot is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Down low. Boy gets the bucket. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
James, left side. For three, Diallo. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
That evens the score.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
James, outside. Diallo finds Hayes. Diallo outside. Into the lane. The putback. The shot, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Benecki. Drills it from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's a screen for three. James counted from distance. James has got 34.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James, a good look. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Nora. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
James fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. The triple drops.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Nora. Yes! Using that window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James! A one-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
That's a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin in the corner. Lots of room. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Pass to Nora. Here's Bowling Boy. Goes up at the stripe. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the wing right side. Mora bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin looking it over. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nora's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's the screen for 3. Here's Bowling Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Count it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Tries again. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Nora. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Right wing. Pass to Nora. 51 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Poirier. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses in close. Latre hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Larkin. That's short off the rim. Here's Nora. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Six to shoot. Takes a 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's Larkin. Takes it off the glass. Larkin's got 9.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Mora can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Nice shot by Larkin. It's all knotted up. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Shoots the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 2 points, that one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Nora. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Looking to get back on track here. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nice shot by Larkin. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
By himself. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. Poirier, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Larkin. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. He doesn't hit that one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Has to coordinate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the free throw, no good. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time. But doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
Well, they've been the...
And that's all.
Last possession. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Larkin. Has to coordinate. Picked away. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good. He's got 13. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Nora. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Larkin. For the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a good screen. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Nora. Pull from the top of the key. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that one falls for Larkin. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And there's the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Has to coordinate. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Pass to Nora. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nora's got 13. Here's Larkin. He's got 23. .141 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fires the three. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Stolen. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Here's Ballin' Boy. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Poirier grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Nora. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him, and the three ball is good. Larkin's got 29.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
Pass to Ballin' Boy, the three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Courtney. There's the pick from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Boy. Launches it. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Unloads. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Boy. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Nora. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From 15 feet away, Courtney, that's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Boy gets the bucket.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And here's the fast break. From deep, he drills the 3.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin, 5 on the clock, buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Lets it go. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Snatched away. For 3. Trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Count it!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the 3. Not gonna go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pushing it up. And there's the dunk.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
There's a screen. It's stolen. To take the lead, a three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That one's off, still out of sync.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
Great energy
on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Four on the shot clock. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Got it. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the triple. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the screen from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, swiped away. There's the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. There's the drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Jokubaitis gets the 3 ball to go. And that ties it up.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Courtney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's a screen. The 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Gabriel. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
They need this. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Pass to Gabriel. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Let's go with a 3. Larkin no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Poirier passes to Larkin. To stop the drought. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 5.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The steal. In transition, here they come.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Robbed. On the break. Jokubaitis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. From downtown, knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Gabriel. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pulls up on the wing. They get the rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Just 4 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. We've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside, and he'll take a trip to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
First calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Driving to the basket. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Picked it out of midair. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Drives to the hoop. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's getting down to the wire here. Just 7 days left in the All-Star voting. Here's how it looks.
It's all coming together. We've got a pretty good idea of who's going to make it.
And he's aiming for that 5th and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Pass to Gabriel. Six to shoot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Count that one. 17 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
For 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Gabriel. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Gabriel's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Changing gears a little now, guys. Thanks for joining us. Time.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer off the mark. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And a missed layup. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the screen. Inside. Tries it from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Courtney. Good. He hits the jumper. Courtney's got 8. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gabriel. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition, still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
That one goes in.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 15 left in the third. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. To the left side wing. From the arc. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Down low. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 20 points. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. 24 seconds left in the third. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here we go. Here's Courtney. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knock loose. Fires the three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Shooting has been great this game. 58%. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And there's a pick. Fires the three. The shot off that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. And he nails it.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
He lets it go. That misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The 3 is off. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That's what he wanted.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's intercepted. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the pick. Here's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Another steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's in. Knocks down the trifecta.
What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Lucic drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Going inside. And he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Hall. Deflects the pass. Down low. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the wing. Jokubaitis. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall. They set the screen beyond the arc. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shake. That shot missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lucic. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pass to Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fast break, here they come. Fires for 3. Lucic gets an open look and hits.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Baldwin, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Gabriel. From deep. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lucic.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. With the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Gabriel. Bucket is good. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hands it from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jokubaitis. Good work there as it goes.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Driving the lane.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22 to the inside. Tucker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Horton-Tucker. Both free throws good from Horton-Tucker. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shoots from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's Baldwin. On target from 13 feet. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Driving inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the right side. Pass to Hall. Pops in the layup for 2. Hall's got 7 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
Sup?
And
so here's the home team. 8-point game. To the wing right side. And he's good on the 3-ball. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. There's the pick. Lucic. Gabriel. The putback is no good. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And there's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. From close range, great pass to set up the lay-in. Hall's got 9.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Jokubaitis driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And yes, it's good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he drives in. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Fires away from outside. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Pass to Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 102 left to play in the third. And that one, good. He has 30.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And you can see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Pass to Baldwin. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. From the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lucic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Gabriel. Unable to get that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From 18 feet away. Lets loose a 3, and it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Six on the shot clock. From 12 feet, a putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Inside, cuts off the pass. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. There's a good screen. Out left to the wing. A 3-ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lucic. And down goes the 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. Right wing. Here's Horton-Tucker. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Colson passes to Horton-Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. The tray doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Oh, the dunk! Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
It's tipped. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so the